corner, weighing in at
Like, where does that come from?
97.5 pounds. Most of it probably fluff or fat. Ratchet.
Carl!
This is it, runt.
I just noticed. I'm sorry. I don't have it set up so that I can hear the,
Just try to keep it interesting while it lasts,
donations.
would
Fuck.
ya?
I actually had a thought about this in the car when I went to go get beer. I was like, fuck. I'm gonna miss a donation. Dude, thank you so much. $25, dude. I hope you didn't think I was, ignoring you, dude. I would never ignore you. Or that, especially because of the donation. That's fucking crazy. Just a Carl gifted. Wait. Fuck. Dude, maybe Stream Elements is better. Also, thanks for the host. And, yeah, whoa. One more shout out to... You miss raids and whatnot all the time. I need to get it set up so that I hear the, alerts. Like, that's... Honestly, the sound is, I think of it, of how you guys are gonna hear it, but, like... I should be thinking of it more of, like, I need to be able to... Because I'm not looking at OBS, obviously. Or the stream. I'm looking at the game.
Extermination is my job. I can't help if I love it. This is as far as you go, Lombax.
Oh my god.
I'm the star
This-
around here.
Why is this guy like the worst voice act? Dude, and that guy who was doing the Arnie impression, dude? Fuck these fucking voice actors. What is wrong with them? Oh, classic. That's exactly what, that move right there, where he split himself into a bunch of different Ace Hardlights, that's exactly what, Dr. Nefarious from the previous game to release, at least.
You little rodent, you're gonna pay for that.
Using his final boss fight.
Now you'll see why they call me the Blue
Do I shoot
One.
that thing? No? Oh, I see. Just follows you. Good fucking god.
Let's see whose action figure they buy now, Lombax.
Oh my god, this voice actor is so fucking bad. He has nothing interesting to say. He calls me a Lombax.
Fight! Ignore pain.
I don't know who he is, but I'm hearing his voice all the time.
Hey,
During
I'm
this
out of
fight.
medpacks.
Oh, shut the fuck
Not
up.
that I need 'em. I've always thought the world needed more of me.
He
and
sounds
now
so
they
bad.
get it.
And what he's saying nothing interesting. Wait, wait. His copies can kill you? Okay. With like guns, I mean? Hell yeah. First try! Actually, this time. What is this? Ghost Station. There's another arena.
Watch out for the new Liberator.
Thanks for GG's. I thought that was the final boss. Oh no, wait, there's something more.
Ratchet,
Look, they're actually adding something to the story.
you're just a half-sized rodent with a big wrench.
Stay down, Ace. Don't embarrass embarrass yourself.
Embarrass? Embarrass? I'm Ace Hardlight.
You were a hero once, Ace.
Ratchet.
Yeah, T-Zor, answer
Nobody
Carl's
fucked
questions.
You what he did to me. You're the hero now.
Can you imagine T-Zor not coming in here and knowing that you're gonna ask that, Carl? The fuck?
My boy, you're the grand champion of Dread Zone. The whole galaxy wants to see you. Don't you see, kid? I've been doing everything in my power to make you a star. I've transformed you from a worthless nobody
Cutscene
into
pog.
the hottest celebrity in the galaxy.
Right. So that's why your news show is slandering me every 6 seconds.
Slandering?
No, Carl, I'm not making fun of you.
building up your
If
bad
that sounds
boy
like you
image.
think I'm making fun of you, shut the fuck up.
And this is the thanks I get.
It's
Whatever.
usually never fun.
Now, don't be
But
such a
thanks for
baby.
asking.
I'm about to offer you the opportunity of 1,000 lifetimes. I'm making you the new captain.
I'm sorry to hear that, T-Man.
The
T-Bro.
star of the show. Think of it. We'll make billions. We'll sell Ratchet action
Okay,
figures,
cool.
Ratchet sports
I try to
shoes,
take an
Ratchet
interest,
deodorant,
makes me go,
Ratchet breakfast
oh,
cereal,
damn, I was
earmuffs
like,
and
oh, shit.
cologne, soft drinks, hard drinks, energy drinks, breath mints. You
Carl's
get
trying to
record
prove
deals,
himself, too.
movie rights,
He doesn't have to
reality
prove
shows,
himself.
Video games and commercials.
Look, capitalism, capitalism, capitalism!
No deal, Vox.
What did
So
you
they
say?
actually did what I was
Ratchet's
thinking
puppet
of them
box.
doing,
You actually
but they
think
did
I'd
it so
kill other
fucking
heroes
late.
to
And
get
this
rich?
should have been
You're
like
not
the
just corrupt.
the fucking rising action
You
shit.
just signed your
This should
own
be like
warrant.
So we're done then.
middle of the game,
go.
like what's up?
Yes, sir?
We're going to need one final Dread Zone campaign. Have them prepare that, experimental one we developed.
Sir,
Sluggo
you
got
don't
out of
mean
LOL.
The Gauntlet of Doom, do you?
I don't think. I
But, sir, it was mathematically proven to
I
be
just don't know
unbeatable.
why people like those games.
Right away, sir.
I just can't do that shit, dude. World of Warcraft 2, same thing. What the fuck kind of game is that? I'm glad people like them though, because like they're obviously spending their time the way they want to, right? But like they're playing a game. Like what's wrong with that? But Jesus fucking Christ! I don't think I could ever sit there and just do those games. I get so bored. They just look boring, so fucking boring to me. You know, right? Is that just me? So there is an
Travel to the
extra
Ghost Station
area
battle course
that I
is
forgot
now
about.
open.
See, I thought that was the end of the game when you fought Hardlight, Ace Hardlight. What if there's like a whole second half to the game?
My friends, it is a black day for Dread Zone fans across the galaxy. Ace Hardlight, champion exterminator and respected philanthropist, was brutally cut down by the maniac contestant known as Ratchet,
Damn.
aka the Butcher of Bogon.
Oh my god. What an
Fans
asshole.
reacted to Ace's defeat with shock and outrage. Boo! We hate you, Ratchet. You cheated.
Ratchet is a malicious criminal. He must be punished.
Bowing to public pressure, Gleeman Vox acted quickly to address the issue.
Fans of Dread Zone, I share your pain for the loss of the mighty Ace Hardlight. I encourage you all to express your grief and sympathy by purchasing this limited edition Ace Hardlight memorial action figure. on
Capitalism!
sale for only $299.
And we fucking hate Ratchet for some reason.
Fox News
We want
investigation
nothing to do with
later
him.
revealed that Ratchet used banned performance-enhancing drugs.
In accordance with
We're gonna
Red Zone
make it so that
Regulation
he looks
C6-5,
bad to the
stroke 9,
public.
Paragraph 2, Ratchet has been sentenced to meet his fate on the Gauntlet of Doom.
We're gonna
This
utilize
special
propaganda.
broadcast live tomorrow night only on Red Zone.
That's it. Like, he could have said something. Vox, the shark guy, alien guy that you saw talking, who owns everything. He could have said something like fucking cool. You know what I mean? Something that had to do with character or something, but he just... Here, let me listen.
Ratchet and Clank, aka Team Darkstar, have conquered 9 planets, survived hundreds of arena battles, and even defeated Dreadzone's grand champion, Ace Hardlight.
So you circle around and you
Now, in a drastic and downright vindictive move, Gleam and Vox has sent Team Darkstar to
circle around the vault
station. The course is unbeatable, unbearable, unthinkable, and I'm having an aneurysm just talking about it.
This guy talks about aneurysms a lot.
Do not worry, Ratchet. I will make sure you get out alive. My nav grid shows an abandoned supply ship on the other side of the station. There is a grind rail nearby that will take you to the station's core. I will give you more information when you get there.
Okay, thanks, Clank. God damn. Fucking Clank. Clank has nothing to do with the game. Yeah, Vox. He just had to fucking start talking about an Ace Hardlight, like fucking thing. Jesus Christ.
They say war is hell, Juanita, but where does that leave Dreadzone, huh?
How? So, like, here's my thing. Vox approaches Clank, or sorry, Ratchet. It's like, dude, you could be the star. Like I was saying before, funny enough. And Ratchet, it's like, of course, nah, dude, I'm a good guy. Of course not. I just want out of this, man. If you kidnap somebody, does it matter? Can't you just sell their, or like, force them to do like crazier and crazier things anyway? I guess that's sort of what's happening right now. I have to do a new section, even after killing the top guy. And saying, nah, I can't do that shit. Ow! Ouch! Yeah, League of Legends, dude. I only have one friend that I know who plays it, outside of Twitch, which obviously includes friends. In case that wasn't clear. Ah, fuck you, game. And from what I've seen, it's just not my type of gameplay. Like, it kind of almost looks like, Dota? I could be wrong. Maybe I'm mixing the two. It's like a top-down game, right? Maybe I'm just showing how much I don't know about the game. That's so weird that they can go in through, like, okay, so you call a bot to a bolt so that they can crank it, but at the same time you're calling a bot to that bolt so that it can provide a shield around the bot that is doing the cranking. sometimes, depending on what bot is selected at what time and where they are in a situation, the bot that starts to that is supposed to do the shields around the bolt gets there sooner, and so they start doing the shield, and then the one that with the bolt can go through the shield. Ratchet cannot go through that shield.
From here to Florano. Why don't we skip it and head back to my condo for
Why not?
a cocktail and a dip in the jacuzzi?
I can go through my other shields, and
I
the
prefer to stay here where the real action is.
enemies still take damage. Like, what the fuck? They take damage if they go through mine. Why doesn't that shield count for Ratchet? I'm not saying I take damage from it. It's just like... Oh my god, are there fucking challenges for the other... Why did I think about this? I don't like these skill points, dude. But I want to do them. Plus, you barely even get that many. I mean, actually, 85,000. Or no, that's 8,500. Yeah, you don't get that many bolts for doing these. For the amount of time that it takes to like do some of these and figure them out, or just rely on RNG. Oh, certain amount of enemies spawn that are this type of enemy that I can match up with the goddamn mod that I have on my weapon. Like, how many instances is that gonna allow me to kill 30 of them? Like, that should be more than just 3,000 bolts, dude. I have like fucking 600,000 bolts. And I can't buy the I can't buy the one weapon that I don't have. I want that weapon. I'm just complaining about nothing at this point. Oh, it was the other way. Da 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 da. Whee! Oh fuck. Carl, thank you so much again. I'm glad to be streamer of the summer. It actually means a lot to me. I don't know anyone else who does that, who has a streamer of the day, streamer of the summer, streamer of the year, etc. Streamer of the decade. And honestly, the fact that you would make me the streamer of summer, especially so early on. You are here a lot, yeah, Carl. You're one of the top regulars for sure. I guess it's not that surprising. I just it's you make the people that you like to be around on Twitch and listen or have on in the background or whatever, anything. You make those people you let them know. You know what I mean? You not just let them know, but like you make it apparent.
Don't forget to order the Dread Zone home game.
And I appreciate that. Oh, God. Honestly, I hate getting shot on a goddamn grind rail. I don't remember the last time that fucking happened. Garage Sale has been postponed a couple weeks. So that's done. Get back to handle experience. Oh, fun. Dude, I need to get a drill or something, and we can figure this out together, dude. I've had 3 Joneses so far. I'm trying to pace myself, because those are expensive sodas, but also, sugary sodas at the same time. So I don't just want to have one, like, every day or something like that. Where? Are you in a circle? Or did I pass this one up? Well, there's a guy here. See? And then I just got off of the rail and had a sniper rifle. What the fuck? Oh, God. And I'm not just talking about in my stream, like, it's apparent whether you're a viewer or not, or a streamer. You know what I mean, Carl? You, make yourself present, but in a very good way in other people's streams when you're chatting. You contribute to chat is what I'm trying to say. In, like, a positive way. That's another good thing about Carl that makes me happy. I always want to join a chat and contribute. That's why I talk in chat. Why else talk in chat, right? Doesn't everybody, Carl? Doesn't everybody? Dude, you have no idea how fucking cool it is to me to look at OBS and see what people in chat have been saying on the screen, like in the VOD. Like you just don't see that shit when you're streaming like live on a console, and it makes me feel good. Do you guys think that my chat is big enough for if you wanted to make it full screen? Because that's the point, right? You think I've zoomed it out just right?
Oh, isn't that a shame? Team Darkstar's only escape has been cut off. Wonder how they'll get past this one.
Yeah, it is fun when chat starts talking to each other and you don't feel like you have to respond. Because like they're having a conversation that like one of them asked another one a question or something like that. Where it's like you don't have to comment on that. You know, it's just that's part of chat. I love that. And as a smaller streamer like this, it's kind of rare for me. And so, I do see it often, but like, most of the time it's just like one person with another person just going, whoa, cool. Because they're like, working or doing something else. You know, they've just got me kind of in the background because I talk a lot. And then another person who's more involved. Which is fine. That's awesome. I'm glad that everybody's here. That's just how that's my experience. But like sometimes there are more than 2 people in there, but like they're not always talking to each other. They're usually talking to me. And so when chatters, when there are like 2 or 3 or 4 chatters like actively like chatting with each other, and it has nothing, it's like they're going on tangents that have nothing to do with me, it's pretty cool. Because I'm glad that I provided like as a streamer, I provided a forum for that. And then I get to like, of course they know that I see it because I'm a streamer, streaming. It's my chat. So they know that I'm talking about, that they're talking about it, but like, I know that they don't expect me to like comment on it. You know? That's when I feel like it's the best for me. That's it, like dopamine or serotonin or whatever. However those things work. Why is like it just gives me satisfaction, like mental satisfaction, like oh, did you see that? Look at that turret on the left, is right next to my menu. it's on the top of the barrier. Like it is nice to like just see people that have either met each other here or know each other. We all know each other, and they are getting along with each other, especially if they're people who met each other here. That's my favorite. Exactly. That's why I think Twitch is like Twitch just honestly Twitch is like a life-changing fucking platform. I've never been into a social media platform like this. Hippie. Hey, could I get a shout out for Hippie? Why not? Thank you so much for being here, dude. I love how you go on just like you're still here, dude. You were here so much long ago, and you've just been lurking. You know what I mean? Just the fact that I know that you guys are lurking, that means so much to me. Everybody, go follow Hippie. He's like way better than me at Bloodborne. Not that it's a competition, just I play it casually. I know, Hippie. I know you haven't left. That's just a good feel to have for everyone here, you know. Oh, you were playing Baldur's Gate last. Hippie, are you more of a variety streamer? I honestly, dude, I haven't been in many of your streams. I think I met you in my chat. Maybe I met you somewhere else, but like, it was one of those cases where I met you, but I didn't follow you. Because, like, you were just a chatter to me. You know how sometimes you're like, oh shit, what the fuck, you stream? I got distracted looking at chat again. You need to sort out your computer, super lag issues. Oh no. Oh, so Hippie, you're similar to me other than the PvP. Cool, so you're kind of like a variety. See, like I'm like a Soulsborne variety streamer. Souls-like, maybe, variety streamer. I don't think you were here, or maybe you were. Maybe you knew about me. I don't know. I don't know how long it's been, dude. But I've beaten Dark Souls Deathless, and that's kind of how I started streaming. Was I was like, you know what? I'm gonna I like Dark Souls a lot. I'm gonna start streaming, and I like hanging out with people on Twitch. So like, if I want to play Dark Souls, why not fucking stream it? then I can have the people that I know on Twitch who are probably gonna check me out just because they know me on Twitch in people's chats. And then I can like get to know, they can get to know me, and we can create even better connection. I might as well do that while I'm playing the games. You know what I mean? Because like otherwise I'm just sitting here not saying anything to myself. And if I do get frustrated, which obviously I do, I yell a lot. That's everyone knows that. But it's not like it's just like, oh, yeah, dude, I'm fucking yelling at the game. The game is fucking stupid, or I suck at the game, or something like that. One of the two. Sometimes it's just the game is stupid. Sometimes it's just me not getting what the game wants to do.
You can count on me.
Fuck. What was I saying? Wait, so Hippie, you're new to streaming? First 2 followers? What the fuck? Do you what? Okay, Hippie, you seem really like you're good with chat, dude. Yeah, you only have 15 followers. What the fuck? Dude, we're like the same person. Like we're similar, cuz I feel like I've been streaming just for a few months. Maybe a little bit more than half a year. I don't know. Yeah, see, I'm learning about you because you were posting shit in my Discord about your music that I still need to look at. Yeah, I've just that's the thing. I've just had a few months of practice. Like, when did you start streaming, dude? That's fucking crazy. See, that's the thing. I was talking to you as if you were a person that I should already know, that you were like a someone who streams more, has been streaming longer than me, has more followers than me, blah blah blah. It doesn't matter. This is just a person. Or maybe they could have fewer followers than me, but like they still stream. But like 15, and that the fact that I was one of your first followers, I feel like that was less than so you, dude, you're new, dude, you're new to streaming. You have a good voice for it, dude. You've got a good you. Also, you're very responsive to chat. I know a lot of people who try to start streaming and they just barely ever look over at chat. And it's kind of frustrating because I'm watching their stream and I'm like, dude, I shouldn't have to say, hey streamer. Because I'm not going to. That's kind of rude. But like, yeah, we were talking for a second and or like, hey, look, I'm a new person in the chat that hasn't participated yet. The streamer is supposed to notice that. That's your fucking job, right? And I feel like you do that. You engage with chat well, from what I've seen. And yeah, it's pretty funny that you do the retro and the Soulsborne stuff, because that's like my whole thing. I've played Hollow Knight. But even people say that one's kind of a Souls-like, which I didn't know until I started playing it. I just thought it was a Metroidvania, which it's more so a Metroidvania platforming game. That's an example of a game I played. I've been playing mostly just retro variety, outside of the, like, when I beat Dark Souls without dying, and the whole process for that, and then of course. What the fuck? This is the second time this has happened. I've grabbed onto something that I don't think I should be able to grab onto. Why should I ever be able to grab onto this? Are you seeing this? Maybe someone should clip that. That's fucking crazy. Why can't I grab onto this? Now I know. Now I forget what I was saying. I don't know, something about streaming. Oh yeah, reason I got into Twitch, Hippie, is cause basically I just started watching a Sekiro streamer, and then that streamer raided somebody one day, and I was like, oh, they're playing Dark Souls 3. Cool. Like, let me see who this person is. And then they were a fucking awesome person. And then I actually started revisiting that person, and then as a chatter. And then they raid another awesome person. And then it just keeps going down the line. They keep raiding cool people. And then one day I was like, you know what? Sometimes I want to watch Twitch more than I want to play games, but I also want to play games, so why not stream on Twitch? Because you're getting the same fucking social interaction, in my opinion, at least at a smaller scale stream like this, but you're also getting a little bit more of yourself out there. You know what I mean? And so that can enhance, like, social... Like, the chat knows you better. And so... Therefore, chat is better. Damn it! Damn it! Fuck! Oh my god. This game. Pew! 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 Yeah, dude, Hippie, if you keep doing what you're doing, meaning you hang out in other people's chats, and you make yourself present, and you make it clear that you're enjoying yourself there, and you get to know the people, and you discourse with them, just like what you're doing, dude. You'll just like start getting more followers. Like, not saying that the numbers are all that you need to care about, but like you'll just naturally become a slightly larger streamer as you keep going on. As long as you're always like, I'm not even that big. Obviously, I only have like 5 viewers right now. 6 viewers. Sorry, 6 viewers. But like, that's still a fucking group of like people who have something in common, you know? That's 7 people. If we have 6 viewers, that's 7 people. It is very cool when you get regulars, exactly. Because when someone's a regular, like Hippie, like, I don't think, I knew about you before. I think I met you in my chat, dude. That's like how cool, because like now I've seen your streams. And I met you in my chat. That's cool for me. That's another like outlet, dude. You stream like 3 to 4 hours a week, but when you go on, at least half a dozen people that tune in. Yeah, exactly, Carl. Isn't it fucking badass?
Sir, if we don't make it out alive, I just want to say it was an honor serving with you.
There's nothing like this sense of community for me. When what I'm doing right now, and when I'm participating in a chat, there's nothing like it. And that's coming from somebody who's like not a big fan of social interaction, typically. This is how I spend the day. You know what's cool, Carl? You have regulars that, like, I don't feel like even played Dark Souls. And I just, I met you personally through Dark Souls. Oh yeah, you're in New Zealand. Yeah, it's winter there. That's crazy. Dude. The Southern Hemisphere is such a weird concept for, like, a Western, Northwestern vibe. Mind, I mean. Maybe it's just because I'm American and, like, we're brought up to, like, think, hey, there's just always America, that's it. Don't worry about other countries. Don't learn about them at all. They're not America. They don't matter. Other parts of the world, what the fuck? Just the idea of Australia to me being winter in and of itself is weird. Like, does it like get snowy there a lot, or does it depend on the island, on the continent? You like the part when you start looking at pictures of dogs of devs, and in the part and say, "See the dog there? He's dead." Thanks, Flu. Thank you so much. That was a good moment. You popped in like right at the right moment. Did you clip that, or did anybody clip that? I maybe I need to go back and try to find it. I was in the Insomniac Museum. Shouldn't be too hard to find. That was a good moment. So, your daughter wants to move to New Zealand. You told her to get a good skill and run in 12 years. Wait, when who retires, Oline? What? Retire? Said retire. Carl? Did I read that? Or did I miss that? Or are you asking when does Carl retire? Oh, Carl retires in 12 years. Yeah. Sorry. Dude, retirement is just not even on my fucking radar. I don't know how that shit works. Okay. Fuck this. Who shot me? It looked like it came from behind.
Hey, boss. Do you read Chaucer?
Do I read Chaucer? Do I?
Sir, if we don't make it out alive,
Watch this. Look, you can just run past all this shit. It's so fucking trivial. It's so stupid.
wondered what's in the special sauce?
I can't imagine doing a job. You're in a flat part of the country. I got you. I have respect for what both of you guys do. I think you both do have a net positive line in your career. Just so you guys know. Zeotrope? Nice. Carl, do you know what a zeotrope is? Chat, do you know what a zeotrope is? Carl, if you don't know. Just Googled it? Oh, fuck you, Oli. A lot of people don't know what a zeotrope is, I feel. Map? Oh. I had to go across the bridge. Fuck this game.
Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll tear him apart!
Sir, if we don't make it out alive,
You instantly Google things that you don't know. Honestly, Oline, that's a good thing. I do that too. But I was also like, oh, I wanted to like tell people about it so that I can, you know, tell them things. But then they look it up like a fucking nerd.
You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan.
It's a zeotrope. Zotrope. I always say it. I never know how to say it.
Boss, I wouldn't worry.
Is one of those things you may have seen it as a kid, like as like a just like a toy. But you turn on a light, right, and you spin this dome around. Not dome, cylinder. The cylinder around it, and it has cutouts of different frames in an animation, and so you can like see the shadow of like a horse running, something like that. That is the origin of cinema.
Nothing's easy in Red Zone.
That was where people understood that you could connect two images like visually to tell a story. Don't worry, Oline. Is that what you looked up, or what if I was talking about something completely different? You're trying to tell your colleagues, folks, access info differently these days, so the focus of education shouldn't be memorizing facts, rather than being ascertain the facts. Yeah. True, Carl. She made a zoetrope for her senior exhibition. Badass. I gotta piss. Oh, we got a Monka S. Of course, who was it? Who said Monka S? I can't even think. All I saw was the Monka S. Who said it? Oh shit, it was Oline. Oline said Monka S. Wow. Thanks, Carl. I forget when I said, "Isn't she beautiful?" Oh, I gotta piss. I forget. It was probably during a cutscene, or something. But it was during Ratchet and Clank. It was on May 30th. So, ooh, I don't know who she was. What jobs do you guys do, if you don't mind asking? Blah 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 blah. I'm reading. Dude, that sucks, hippie. That's actually pretty common, though. Not saying that's, like, makes it better. Just saying, like, a lot of people have turned toward platforms like Twitch when they used to be self-employed before COVID. Damn. Sorry about to hear about the back, too. You say Monka S IRL? Carl, I say Pog. I say fuck this game as well. I don't. I found out that I do that. Not that I wanted to or meant to. No, but yeah, like some people don't know what I'm talking about when I say Pog. I'm like, shit. I just don't get out. Oline has to refrain from it. See, Oline actually has to see, like, people every day in real life, so she's like hardened to it. She can control. She can, like, say, you know what, dude, fuck you. I'm not saying a Twitch emote in normal conversation as I speak to one of my coworkers, all of whom share an office with me. So you'd think it'd be easier if you could just say Pog, like it was a normal word. But you don't want to go through the whole thing of everyone going, what the fuck? What are you speaking English? Right? That's how they approach you. When you, like, no matter how well you know them, if you start saying, like, Pog, or Monka S, or Easy Clap, or just any kind of emote, you know? Where the fuck am I going? I'm going this way. When you say it out loud, dude, it hits different. It hits different for sure. A lot of people don't know what you're talking about. If they saw it on Twitch, or on Twitter, I mean. I always say Twitch when I mean Twitter. You saw that on Twitter, dude? And someone, and you've never used Twitch, or you don't know about BTTV emotes, or like Ranker Face shit, or just Twitch emotes in general, you are probably gonna go, what the fuck are you, what are you saying? And that's how what everyone is like. And then when you explain it, it's one thing that it's a word that they've never heard of. And it's another thing that it's like, when you explain it, they think you're crazier. They go, what? When you explain it, it's even worse. Aline says, rip to your pants. she's like, oh yeah, that's a cyst. Damn, Oline. Look, you can't make fun of that. What the fuck? Whose fault is that? It's not like people, you know, just go, you know what? This thing that I'm doing is gonna cause cysts, and that's okay by me. Like, what the fuck? Sorry to hear that, teaser. Whee! This game is going on so much longer than I remember or expected. That's okay, because nothing matters. Streaming is a lot like being Sisyphus and pushing the boulder. Right? But I guess that's just the human condition, though. Which is the point of that story.
Folks, just a reminder, tomorrow is Kick Your Best Friend in the Pants Day.
Kick your
Free
best friend in the
popcorn
pants
for everyone
day.
who participates.
Why is every other day kick your best friends in the pants day? Why is that not one of the more rare things for you to say? That can only happen once a month, right? Or is that like, or sorry, once a year? Is that a once a month thing? What the fuck? Everything is hopeless bullshit? Who's to say? Who's to say, Flu? Who's to say? Oh, sorry, Tizor. Sorry to hear that Oline was talking about your cysts. Her patience. Oh. Oh, damn. Awkward. Wow. I'm sorry, Teasor. Maybe I should just not bring up your cysts that you mentioned that one time, because now, like, I don't even know if you don't have cysts anymore in that area, but, like, when you mentioned it, like, that's what's been sticking in my mind. It could have been, like, 2 whole weeks, and you're like, your cysts are good now, but, like, I'm still thinking about the cysts. Wow. I'm sorry. Is that inappropriate? Is that bad? I didn't mean to. But I did have to explain myself.
One thing about Ratchet, you give him any lip and he'll feed you a lead sandwich. You better believe that, Juanita.
I know, T-Man. But you always have to say sometimes it's just better to say that. Should I have said that? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Like, it's better to say that than not, in my opinion. So, that's why I said. Tizor is like the most chill guy. Dude, I came into his chat and honestly, okay, let me pause, dude, because I gotta talk about Tizor. So, when I first met him on Twitch, it was because somebody rated him. I don't know who. Someone in the Soulsborne. Souls like shit. And he was doing Dark Souls hitless. Dark Souls 3 hitless. And he was in the Ring City. I think he was fighting or he was like running past the giant that like spawns shit in like the water area. Shit. That. Anyway, I'd never been there, so it was kind of like a new experience for me in that game. I was like, oh, dude, this guy's cool. I'm gonna fucking follow him. How and why do I remember it? I don't know. Like, just maybe Teasor just had a really good impression on me. You know? Do you not have a first memory of Teasor? What the fuck? Some significant other you are. Jeez. Teasor, how do you put up with her? Yeah, you suck, Oli. That's why you're just a VIP and not a mod. You suck. And totally not because the VIP just matches the color of your name. It's kind of nice. You don't remember your first memories of anyone? I have a streamer. Hey, Carl, type this in: exclamation mark QOI, or sorry, exclamation mark SO space QOIIRP quirp QOIIRP SO Quirp is someone who's sort of been getting into streaming. He's Teasor. You might like his content. Have you ever played Tony Hawk's Underground? He speedruns Tony Hawk's Underground. That's what he mostly plays. He plays other shit, but like typically he's just on that grind. He started Dark Souls recently because I recommended. So we're seeing how that's going. But yeah, I met him. I have a funny memory because so I was in high school when I met Quirp. I was in history class, and I was doing my Richard Nixon impression. Yeah, my Richard Nixon impression. And at least at the time, my Richard Nixon impression was me shaking my face a lot, Carl, a lot like Boss Nass. Like when you shake your head and like your cheeks move because you're shaking your head. I would say, I'm not a crook. Does that make sense? It was a really shitty impression. Yeah, Boss Nass. And so I don't know if it was because of that, because I was doing that all day, because like at that point in my life I was just like, oh dude, someone found this funny in one class, but I have no one else in the other class who finds it funny. Why not fucking share the joke? But it wasn't really a joke, it was just me like being stupid, making a voice of Richard Nixon. And so I just happened to be in history class. I don't think it was about Richard Nixon or that time at all.
The impossible has been achieved. Team Darkstar.
Anyway, my nose starts bleeding. Yeah.
It looks like it's all over.
I don't know if that has anything to do with the Richard Nixon thing, me shaking my head around, but like, hey, just saying those two things were going on. And so I'm like, hey, could I go to the bathroom? So I go to the bathroom and I like deal with it. And then this of course this is the middle of class in high school, so nobody's in the hallway. And so I'm like in the bathroom, or actually beside the bathroom, at the water fountain. I think I was clearing up my I had just like shoved a tissue paper up my nose, up my nostril, as you do, and I was like, you know what, since I'm here, I might as well stop by the water fountain, which is like kind of at the entrance of the bathrooms. It's kind of weird. So the girls and the boys had the bathrooms next to each other, but they also had water fountains inside of doors next to each other. And one, like, There were two sets like right next to each other, boys and girls. Water fountains. It was really weird. Anyway, my friend Quirp, who wasn't my friend at the time, I'd never met him, comes up and he says, and I'm like, and he says, like, oh, you got a nosebleed? I said, yeah, dude. And then he says, you know, that could be a sign of a sinus infection. I'm like, yeah, you're right. And that's the first time I met Quirp. You guys should follow Quirp. Everybody go follow Quirp. He's not affiliated yet, and he's been streaming for months off and on. He's not as regular of a streamer as me, but I'm typically in his streams every time that he streams. And because he's I really like his company. Maybe I'm biased because I have he's a good friend of mine, but he's also, I think he's very he's also kind of, he's got some hippie traits, like I was saying, hippie. He's got that like energy to him that if you participate in chat, you're gonna contribute. He's gonna make it part of the stream. It's not just like the chat's in the background. You know what I mean? And I'm proud of him for that, because he's kind of a curmudgeon, Corp is. He kind of, it's hard to get him. It's hard to get him into new things. And I feel like Twitch is, even though he's been streaming for months, he hasn't been streaming the same, to the same extent that I have been. And I'm like, bro, just chill. You're not gonna get a PB every stream, right? You're not gonna PB every stream. You don't have to quit out the stream. We're all here. We don't care what you're doing. If you do well, you do well. If you're speed running, everyone knows that you're gonna fucking reset. Would I play Subnautica? I could play Subnautica. Would you want me to? Would you guys want me to play Subnautica? Yeah, new things suck, don't they? That's why I'm playing fucking Ratchet Deadlocked. I can look into Subnautica. Does Subnautica Sub-Zero have to be Subnautica's always seemed interesting. Is Subnautica Sub-Zero just a like season, or just like an add-on content, or is it like a separate game? No, I didn't try it, Oline. I've seen people play it years and years ago, so it's probably a totally different game now. Oh, Sub-Zero's a sequel. Oh shit. I'll probably start off with the original Sub-Zero eventually. I've got to get through this Ratchet and Clank shit. That's what I'm most that's what I've got to fucking do right now. I said I was gonna do it. I want to do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I just realized I'm supposed to shoot these boxes. Probably should have been paying more attention to the mission briefing. Yeah, Oline, I can look into playing Sub-Zero, because honestly, that's a game that I've always wanted to play, but I always felt like the menu that I've seen other people play it years and years ago is just present enough for me to want to play it with a mouse and keyboard. Maybe. So I've kind of held off from buying it for the Xbox. It's pretty bad on console. Yeah, there's some games like I think it was a free game. I could be wrong. I forget how I got it. It was really cheap if I did get it. If I didn't get it for free, I mean. Kerbal Space Program on the Xbox One, and the shit was unplayable, just completely unplayable. So even if I paid like $1 because it was like on sale or something, it wasn't worth it. It's just, you cannot play it with a controller. You need more fucking buttons, more things that you can do, click on. You need a cursor. Not optimized well enough. That's what I thought. That's why that's actually a reason that I've held off on it, because I've actually been really interested in Subnautica ever since its inception. Maybe not its inception, but when I heard about it and saw some of the gameplay. It's kind of why I've seen like half of a playthrough of it here and there. What the fuck? Oh, they're up here. Everything looks the fucking same. All the shit that I have to shoot, it's fucking hidden, camouflaged. You can be going so fast you get to a place before the terrain loads and it loads. Oh, that's not good. See, I'm not even talking about that kind of shit. That's pretty bad. I was just talking about like user interface wise. You know what I mean? But yeah, that sounds terrible. Wait, so am I supposed to kill the turret?
Good, Ratchet. Now,
You are supposed to kill the turrets. So you have to kill the turrets and the boxes.
Nodules around the station. I am updating them on your minimap. Can you see them?
It's just like draw distance and shit? Damn, that's even worse. If they got the UI to work, honestly, like, maybe I could have tried it. What the fuck? I just assumed that the UI would be sucky. Because there are a lot of items to manage and shit. And that's not always the best. Look, what the fuck is this blue fucking star? Do I, like, fly up here? Oh, I do. There's so much more verticality to this level than I expected. It's almost like I shouldn't have to be moving forward to move upward. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad, hippie. So yeah, you're just making me glad that I haven't played it yet. Honestly, there are some games that I've played like recently, right before I started streaming, that I kind of wish I didn't, because then I would be able to play them on stream and have like a more genuine first, like maybe not first reaction because I've played them before, but like first time in a while.
Now, come meet me back at our containment area. I have a plan.
Yeah, hippie. Dude, it's awesome that you that picture of you throwing the fire is really cool. How long have you been doing that? With the fire sticks? The extent of my performative arts are Twitch and
Ratchet, I have found
High School Drama Club. I was in the plays.
And release all the heroes.
You're kidding. That's amazing.
Just after your first 18th. That's crazy.
You're alive. They said your body was beyond
Your first staff was a gift.
No biggie. I got a new one. Check this out.
Whoa.
Al's
Okay.
back. It's okay, Agnes.
So, what's the plan?
We have
Yeah,
acquired
I know.
schematics for the entire battle dome. There is a central computer
I
on
know.
the control level that regulates power to the containment fields.
What got you into fire staff shit? Whatever you call it. What's the actual art form? What is it called?
So, how do I get to the control level?
I have reprogrammed the battle dome shuttle.
Is it
to
like
take you
using a
there,
baton?
But it is a one-way ride.
Like twirling a baton? It seems kind of similar, just there's fire attached to it, and so you can do other shit that has to do with fire. The names depending on the style. Oh, nice. Yeah, because it probably started in more than one place around the world, right? Challenges, or you know what? Extras, cheats. Did I unlock one? Colorblind mode. For all you art film buffs out there. Colorblind sepia tone. Wait. This is a secret? Why isn't this just a normal... Oh. That's why. Art film, because it's... They're saying that art films are black and white a lot of the time. Silly. Fucking ridiculous. Shouldn't the cheats get cooler over time? Like, I don't even want that one on. Have I heard of a dragon staff? You can use them. No, I haven't heard of a dragon staff.
Ratchet, when you are...
Oh, sorry, I've got to go over here. That's so confusing. There's that one, and then there's this one. Do you want to go to the Battle Dome's control level? Sure. Excuse me, Agnes. I want another 40. I know it's a lot, but I want another. And it's fine. Not crazy. It's just a lot of calories. Sucks. Excuse me, Agnes. Come on. Yeah, get up. Get up. She's laying on me. I can't move. Have I heard of dragons? Oh, sorry. In Discord. Okay. I'll look at that while I grab another 40. Right. Yeah, cool. So that's a dragon staff. So it's like on the near the ends, not on the ends. It has like extra little tangents that like do stuff with fire, that have fire going. Attention! Tampering with the in-flight control system has been detected. In accordance with Dread Zone flight regulations, this shuttle will deactivate upon arrival at the Battle Dome. Should you choose to travel to the Battle Dome, be advised that there will be no transportation back. Would you like to travel to the Battle Dome now? This is saying, hey, when you beat this game, you're gonna go into New Game Plus and can't reverse that, bitch. More about rolling the staff around you. I got you. Interesting. The extent of my dexterity has been, I'm a 3rd degree black belt in karate, Wado-Ryu karate. But I've been a 3rd degree black belt since I was like 14, so I'm kind of out of practice. Like a decade out of practice.
Come in. Can you hear me? Something just doesn't seem right here.
Honestly, a 14-year-old being a 3rd degree black belt in karate, kind of like...
Well, what have we here, Dreadzone fans? A contestant attempting to sabotage the
makes being a black belt not that
How
fucking
exciting.
crazy.
If he succeeds, the rest of the contestants go free. But if he fails, I've wired the Battle Dome with 6 gigatons of nitroglycerin.
Oh my god.
If Ratchet doesn't disarm the detonator before time runs out, the Battle Dome will be blown into a trillion pieces.
That's insane.
Au contraire.
Oh my god, I'm a good guy. You can't kill the bad, all the other guys.
But
I mean,
I happen to have a truly
what the hell?
lovely view of the action from a remote location.
What about the thousands of fans in the Battle Dome? You gonna kill all of them too?
Yeah.
Of course not.
Oh my god, this is so fucking
Unless you
dumb.
shut your cake hole and get moving. Go on now.
Oh,
Your
is this a fucking rough draft? Is that all? Is that what they made into the game?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to
It's just a rough draft.
final episode of Dreadzone.
It's like Star Wars Episode 1 of Phantom Menace.
The mood is positively.
You're only a green belt in Taekwondo.
To find out if they will survive.
Stop when you were 16. See, I became a black belt when I was 10.
I'm reading this.
I had my whole
It just
life
takes
ahead
that.
of me.
It takes 4 years of constant
dancer.
training to become
You blabbering idiot!
3rd degree.
Thank you, Juanita.
If you keep up with shit.
Superstar contestant Ratchet faces his toughest challenge yet to deactivate the Battle Dome's four
And,
mobility systems and
I don't think I should have
defeat
been
Freeman
awarded
Fox himself.
black belt.
I'd like
at
to take
age
this
10.
opportunity to
I don't
thank
think that's-
Ratchet for being such a great role model and a pillar of our community. If anybody can save us, it's you, Ratchet.
We're rooting
You only have
for
a belt in
everybody.
jujitsu. What? Well, hey, honestly, I wish that I had taken jujitsu. I feel like I would know more if I had taken jujitsu over Taekwondo, or sorry,
If you can destroy the 3 fusion
Wado-Ryu.
generators on the control level, it will release the escape shuttles, and both the fans and the heroes will be saved.
I feel like I would have learned more, because the thing about Taekwondo is that it god damn it, you said Taekwondo, hippie. I've never taken Taekwondo. Thing about Wado-Ryu is or maybe just karate in general, but like Wado-Ryu especially, is that it kind of ignores wrestling tactics. And I feel like in any martial art, wrestling is a necessity, because at some point you're going to be on the ground, and when you're on the ground, you don't want that to be your most vulnerable moment. Grapples, exactly. And I feel like we at my Wado-Ryu in my training, we ignored grapples a lot. We mostly learned, like, from a standing point where someone's like 3 feet away from you, or maybe 4 or 5 feet away from you, depending on how long your legs are and like or if you want to step forward and punch. The close combat shit is where I feel like I'm less trained. And honestly, I feel like if you're fighting in with your fists and kicks, probably fists and feet, probably close combat is the most important thing. Oh, you're 5'6"? Yeah, dude, I would take you out without if you couldn't do grapples, dude. That is one thing that I learned in karate. The bigger, the better. You're just fucking like have so much more weight to you. It's kind of hard to understand unless you actually experience it.
Ratchet, the station will be blown to bits any moment. Please hurry.
I'm fucking trying, Clank. Should I just run past these guys? You were never actually trained, just your dad taught you some. Yeah, I used to teach karate. When I was see, because I got my 3rd degree black belt when I was 14. I'm pretty sure I was 14 at least. And then I was actually, my sensei, when I started teaching karate, I took a break, which is kind of weird because like I was surprised by this. So I took a break from karate because of my mental health. You'll notice a theme in my, if you listen to me a lot. I tend to stop things. Stop doing things. But yeah. I came back because it was a job opportunity, and not because I wanted to get back into karate again, which not that I didn't want to, but like because if I weren't getting paid for it, I wasn't gonna be going. I started teaching karate to ages 3. Yes, 3 to 18. Fucking crazy. And I just go in there and like instantly, boom, I'm fucking teaching shit. And not just that, sometimes the classes that I would show up for, that I was like, yo, sensei, dude, I gotta be like, I mean, he wanted me to do this anyway, and he wasn't a bad sensei. He was like, okay, you gotta show up for these classes because I gotta make sure that you're always practicing just like the students are. But then I would just, like, oftentimes he would sit in his office, which was a separate room in the dojo. Of the dojo, not in the so sometimes there are 2 different words for dojo. There's dojo, the building, and then there's dojo, the room in the building that's called the dojo. That makes sense. So in the building, he had his office, and right next to the office there's a door open, and then boom, there's the room where we spar, we perform kata, we do like one-on-one exercises and shit like that. And so I would get there, and I've only been back to karate after like 2 years of not taking karate, and he would say, okay, I need you, clown, he didn't call me clown, I need you to, run them through some blah blah blah. I'm like, oh shit, I have to fucking teach class now? What the fuck? I thought I was teaching to kids, and now I'm teaching to adults, and I've only been back for like a month after 2 years of not taking training. Was I like I started when I was like 16, maybe 17, teaching karate, but I took a hiatus from when I was about 14 after I got my black belt. between there. And so I felt like I honestly, to live up to what I thought a black belt was or should be, one of your teachers was 19. Well, here's the thing: were they sticking with the But yeah, 19 is still pretty young. I just think like I'm not saying that being that young necessarily means that you're going to be an inexperienced teacher, because obviously I had a specific thing where I actually left for a while and didn't practice at all for about 2 months, and then like, or 2 years, I mean, and then like a month into my joining back and practicing more, I can suddenly just start teaching. I kind of felt weird about that because I didn't know that I was like teacher level for adults. Because adults, you can actually, you can become a black belt so much sooner if you're an adult than you are if you're a kid, which I think is a good thing. We shouldn't be going around and just saying every kid is a black belt, although we kind of do. Case in point, I was a black belt when I was 10. Jesus fuck. I need to fucking play this game. I just felt weird. Maybe I wasn't just maybe I just felt too young to be teaching like 20 and 30-year-old, 25-year-old, 30-year-old kid, like, not kids, people. 40-year-olds even. Some of them got pretty old. Maybe I just felt weird fucking teaching them how to, as a 16-year-old, how to do karate. Like, what the fuck? I'd automatically just feel like, I don't know why, but I'd automatically just feel like the adults are just gonna, like, I feel like I when my teaching style for the first like 3 to 4, or like 3 hours of maybe not 4, that's too many, 3 hours of like me being in the building. After that, there's the adult class, and then I still have to teach there. Like, shouldn't I be fucking participating? And then yeah, I eventually got into the adult black belt class, the top class of the, because I did teach there for about 2 years. So don't get me wrong, I feel like I got over that initial feeling of teaching adults, but like mostly because I wasn't told to show up for the normal adult class where there's like most of the students are like purple belts, and I'm a 3rd degree black belt. Like, I should be in the class where all the other fucking 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th degree black belts are. And I finally got there, but I never felt like I was learning anything, because they were taught by a different person than my sensei that I know for my job. It's kind of adding to the whole thing that, like, hey, did you know? Guess what? Martial arts schools, for the most part, they're capitalistic. They're not just, hey, I want to better myself, like they say. The owners typically want your money. That's why they're glad that you're there. Not because they have some sort of zen fucking shit going on and they know how to fucking help your life and help your fucking kids' life, especially your fucking kids. They sell to those fucking parents. They sell. It's a sales pitch every time. It's not, hey, are you interested? Yeah. We will help you out. This is a karate school. No, like, I want it to be a safe haven, but it's just it's for profit. They want to make money. I hate fucking money, dude. But I don't know an alternative is the problem. For me personally. There's no alternative. Not in the way that, like, society's been, has come to this point. Oh, I just put that shield down for nothing. I don't know, like, as a kid, watching, or even now, just watching kung fu movies, you feel like you learn something from martial arts, and you do to an extent. But oh, it's so hard to say. How do I make it simple? But when you, like, practice it in the world we live in today, in a first world country like I live in, at least. I don't know who's listening, so I don't want to discriminate. I just live in I live in the United States. I'm a fortunate person. Okay. Even, yeah, like, but, like, to me, martial arts is more of just the people who have supposedly been trained or have been trained want to make money off of people who haven't trained, and they want to also make money off of parents who just don't want to deal with their kid for 45 minutes. And I don't want to think of karate that way, and that's why I quit. I quit teaching that because it was kind of breaking my soul. Because I grew up seeing karate differently. That makes sense. Karate's a near and dear thing to me, and I haven't been for a while. Actually, due to COVID, my old karate class where I grew up
Sure about that? We could use that turret.
learning karate and where I went to teach, it closed due to COVID. Which, like, that hurt. That was sad. When the first time I drove by, because, like, sometimes on my way home, like, when I used to live with my mom, like, about a year ago, I actually moved out of my mom's recently. If I was driving home from downtown, I would come home. But if I took, like, a 30-second, 1-minute detour, very short, just turn off right into a neighborhood, or not a neighborhood, sort of a neighborhood. It leads to a neighborhood, but there's also it's like technically in the business district, but it's on the same road. Nice little quaint road. Sometimes I just like to drive by.
Thanks, sir.
that
I was a goner for sure.
my karate school and see like the cars in the parking lot, seeing that it's doing all right. And I saw on the sign outside that it said closed, for sale. And honestly, that was actually pretty sad to me. Even though I had that poor experience with the teaching karate aspect of it,
Excellent, Ratchet.
it still made me
Now,
sad.
Deactivate the second generator, but hurry. Time is running out.
Like, cause I cared for my sensei. I cared for, like, he was a good person to me for like a decade of my life. Here, I'll be right back. Hello? Sorry, I'm back. Yeah. Agnes spilt my, one of my 42s. So, I feel like I wasted about $2, but that's fine. That's just happens when you're not careful with, where you place things and you have a cat, so. There you go. Yeah, I'm back.
Tonight, on a very solemn episode of Dread Zone.
Oh, shit.
Everybody dies! Oh, no!
Everybody
Dallas, you're
dies.
embarrassing yourself.
Mommy, I don't want to go bye-bye.
Dallas, this is not the time!
Oh my god.
Baby, you're a baby. Good baby.
Maybe she does
Really
like.
no cry.
Maybe they are together. Yeah, Juanita seems like she actually is together. Dallas. Which is kind of weird. Because she seems to hate Dallas. Yeah, it sucks because I just bought that beer and or hard liquor, I guess I should say, or not hard liquor, malt liquor is, I guess I should say. But yeah, come on, dude. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, that's why it took me so long, because I had to like soak it out of the carpet. And then use like a carpet cleaner on it, which means I had to soak the fucking carpet cleaner out. If that makes sense. If you're picking up what I'm laying down. Oh shit.
Oh, not me. I'm too pretty to die.
I'm too pretty to die.
Straighten up. Look at you, crying on galaxy-wide hollow vision. You are a selfish man.
Thank you, Juanita.
Thank
Your
you.
searing dose of verbal abuse was refreshing. I can't even tell you. Ooh, and the whole mommy-baby thing. Sexy. Baby needs a changin'.
Yeah, it's just spilling something that's gonna get me more drunk, yeah. It's not like it matters, or costs money or anything. But it is more calories that she spilled on the ground, so... And it was only about halfway full, so, like, I didn't... It's not like she spilled a full one, you know? So the percentage of it, the total that I lost was
You are
not
running out of time. The generators are overloading.
anywhere near the actual total. Or half of the actual total. Fuck. I'm running out of ammo. Oh god! Oh my god. The floor should have been recessed there, so that I would have known that there was an elevator. Just for game design purposes. Whoops, whoop, oh shit. Fuck.
Several escape shuttles are leaving the battle dome. Keep working, Ratchet.
Oh no. Oh god. But that's okay. Honestly, owning a cat, you know you're gonna have like a spilt drink or two more often than you would if you didn't own a cat. That's just a harsh reality, man. No? I'd rather be providing a safe space, a safe place for Agnes to live than her be stuck in the situation she was before I adopted her. mean, I guess they could have just put her to sleep, but I kind of benefit as well from having a cat. That's my selfish side. She keeps me grounded. Provides me, like, the most basic tasks to do every day. I gotta clean out a litter box. I've gotta feed an animal. They're good. They're good little chores to have. Keep a mental like. Keep yourself mentally grounded. Plus, she seems to like to have me around, so hopefully that also means. Jeez, doesn't matter. I died. Hopefully that also means that since she seems to be showing admiration, she also wants to stick around. Which is all that matters, I think. As long as she feels good and she's healthy. Agnes is the cat for me. Agnes is such a great cat. Come on. Come the fuck on. I'm checking my phone while I fucking... Sorry, I had to answer text. Okay. Health. Dude, okay, there's something wrong with the timing on cause the left L2, I mean, not the left trigger. L2 has so many things bound to it, so many actions bound to it, that when you want to throw, like, you see how, right there, did you just see how I hit with the wrench and then I threw the wrench? That's because I hit square twice. And I hit the first square too early. Like, the wrench just doesn't... And that's just an example. It's like one of the worst examples. Like, even just hitting the wrench just does not work in the game. The game is not made for the wrench, but the game is inherently Ratchet. And Ratchet has the wrench. That's who Ratchet is. Ratchet is kind of defined by his wrench, I think. What the fuck was that with the camera? Also, sometimes it's hard to, like, choose the corner bits. Okay, so look, here. Maybe you can hear the clicking of my analog stick. I'm trying to point up at the dual vipers, so it's in the top left corner. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Why did it take so many times to do? Are you hearing the clicking? I feel like the up, and right diagonal movement. No, because then I just had that problem with that. See, it's almost like it's better to push up and then left. So like, I hit triangle. See how the green in the top left is in the center of the 9 squares? If I hit up to the left, that worked. If I hit up to the right, that worked. Well, oh, it didn't work that time. Or that time. That time. That time. So, this is like a finger trick thing. Since the game pauses, it's better to just do this. But since you don't want to pause the game for too long because you're in the action, you could forget like the momentum of things around you, how they're moving. I feel like you don't always want to like stay in this position. So sometimes you want to flick up to the right, right? See, I tried to go up to the left there and it didn't work. It's like, maybe that's just a problem with the hardware? I don't know. I don't know. It's, I feel like it's just always, oops. It's always been, weird with diagonal things on the joysticks, but, like, that's kind of where joysticks, like, are trying to branch out, so I guess it makes sense, like, that it's gonna be weird. This is still, like, 3 generations back now? It's PlayStation 2? So not only is it about the controller's capabilities, but also the game's abilities to read those inputs. Like the console. Especially for a PS2 exclusive. It's all about that console. Hell yeah! What a game, eh? Like, it's getting more intense as it goes on. I like it. See, did you see how long it took me to get that? The whole time that I was saying I like it, I was like, I hit the up to the right like 3 times. It didn't work the first 2 times. Like, that's just not fun. And I feel like it was better in the previous games, is my problem. Because those are the games that I've been playing for the past, like, week. Nothing but these games. I've been sleeping in these games. And then occasionally hanging out in a Twitch stream. When I'm, like, tired as fuck. You guys appreciate me? Thank you, T-Man. I appreciate you guys. I know the fact that I'm like saying like it as like a response to you, it might make it less meaning, but it like seriously, you guys are Nolene are very important people. I really appreciate having you guys around. And if you're speaking just for chat outside of that, fuck! Same thing for chat, just in general. See, I didn't know what you meant by me. I didn't know if you meant, like, you two or... See, like, when you or Oline say we, you guys are both very, very, chat, so, like, I didn't guess meant you guys or the chat. Yeah. Fuck! Why am I missing with this shit? Maybe I need to zoom in. Oh, it's the zooming in. You saw Captain Quark, dude. What a guy. That's something that's been missing in this game is Captain Quark, I think. Which one's Clown again? Yeah, I don't know who Clown is. My username is Clownstein, so I don't really answer to Clown at all. Sometimes people try to call me Clown, and I'm like, don't really notice it. Kappa. Oh fuck! Got swarmers. Die! Pulling out the flail. The flail is such a weird weapon in this game. It seems like it's just there to be there. It's just like need at least more than 8 weapons. Okay, we'll have 2 more. Which ones? Well, obviously one of those has to be a crazy weapon that costs like and bolts to buy. When it's for one goddamn playthrough where you're playing fucking rounds over and over again, still have 799,000 bolts. Dude, we need Clank on our back. Yes, Teazor. Yes. He's not there. We gotta get Clank back, Teazor! Dude, you set me on the right path with that shit, dude. Fuck yeah. Need more Clank on our backs. Not just him talking to us. That's the thing about previous games, dude. Clank never fucking talks to you unless it's during a cutscene. And then it's like, you don't fucking give a shit. As long as Clank is there mechanically, you don't fucking give a shit. It's fine. It works. Okay, look, there's the occasional Clank section, I get it. Not everybody fucking likes the Clank sections. Clank sections, to me, are probably the worst part of all of the games. But guess what, dude? Clank is an important part of the fucking game. Like, how many... Okay, I haven't played through Banjo-Kazooie all the way through, the first one. I haven't played 2E at all, but I played through about half of Banjo-Kazooie. I never finished it. I don't know why. It was just a while ago. And it was mostly you being Banjo with, like, Kazooie on your back, right? And that's what fucking... Ratchet and Clank was doing the same goddamn thing. And you know what? I'm perfectly fine with that. Even, yeah, Banjo-Kazooie might have done that kind of shit first, maybe. Or did another game do that, like, a buddy system where one of the buddies is on the back? And they just kind of, they just add, like, a cool physical maneuver when it comes to, platforming. You sure it happened before Banjo? Banjo and Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie is epic, dude. It's seminal. I just wish that I had played it more. I kind of got into it after my childhood. I bought the like once I was like 14, and my mom had forced me into a job, even though being 14 employed is it's illegal to employ 14-year-olds in my state, at least. I had a little bit of money, and I bought Banjo-Kazooie for the N64, and it was like $20-$35. It was an expensive game. It was like buying the new Batman Arkham games, which were the ones that I would save up for. Yeah, and so I would play those games, but for whatever reason, I ended up dropping, and I don't know why. But I feel like the fact that I'm playing, the fact that I'm streaming more. See, maybe the reason why is because before I got into Twitch and like just talking to people on Twitch, and then eventually, of course, streaming as I am doing at the moment. Oh fuck. All I would do every day, instead of waking up and streaming like I do right now, I would wake up and watch a movie. So, if you care, hey, Hippie, what are some of your favorite movies? Maybe I should ask before I tell you my life story. What kind of movies do you like? That's a good litmus test. Not that I'll be judging you, just I'll be thinking of the movies that you watch or have seen. Which I think would change your perspective on movies. No offense. I know that sounds fucking pretentious as fuck. But I felt defensive for a moment. You like a lot of films, sci-fi, animation, horror, musicals are some of your faves? Okay, that's good. See, I like a lot of movies. I think I like a movie from almost every genre you can think of. However, I'm not talking about like very, very specific genres. You know what I mean? Some of them are like so goddamn specific. You're like, what are you talking about? What? Like 300 people on the planet have heard of this shit? However, I have dabbled in that shit. Was I out of shields? Or no, I had my damn it. Hey, hippies, have you ever heard of Letterboxd? Hippie crit. Dude, so is your artist name for when you're doing music is Hypocrite? Or do you like it pronounced hypocrite? Like the word hypocrite? Or is it hypocrite? Because it sounds close enough, but it's you know what you're talking about when you say it. I like hypocrite. Yeah, hypocrite is really nice. Yeah, that's a really good name, dude. I'm like, I've always liked it, but now that now that I know that you've used it as a name for yourself outside of like just some anonymous Twitch stream where you don't show your face. I appreciate that. It's like your artist name for your music. I'm excited to listen. I know I've been streaming for 14 and a half hours, but I could stream for so many more hours. I don't care. I appreciate that shit. That like you would connect your Twitch stream to your potential career with like a both the work though. You see Twitch's work. See, my problem is I see it as work, but I also see it as me just kind of waiting for things to happen and then I'll react to those things. I'm in a very fortunate but also very shitty. Like if I were this fortunate, I feel like I should be sure. I'm not like, doing um for my age. Oh, both ways. You're talking about double entendres. Yeah, I was thinking too far into it. Oh, I just fell in. Look at that shit. Look, I was at 69 health and everything. And what the fuck? I just fell in. Look, now I'm gonna fly up into the air holding my ass because I just burnt my goddamn ass. It's just like when you fucking burn your tail on Looney Tunes. It's fucking, but it doesn't fit the fucking gameplay like the previous games. But what weapon do I want to have out? Maybe this? Did I? Oh, that didn't happen. It just respawned me. Weird. It's done that before. See, look. Okay. I have it paused. Do you see the thing on the bottom right? Thanks for the F, dude. See the thing on the bottom right? It looks like things that are just like overflowing with heat. It just looks like warm shit. Warm energy. Like if I touch that shit, I'm gonna fucking burn. My ass is gonna burn if I fall down on that shit. And I'm gonna go flying into the air like I have when I like touch lava or something. And I'll be able to land back on, solid ground if I can move myself in the right direction. Because Ratchet, turns out, will be able to put out a fire on his ass if he's only landed on the fire like once. Or lava. But no. This one just respawned you? What? Was I able to choose where I respawned? I don't feel like I was. Right? Like I felt like I was in the previous games, all three of them. Anytime you hit lava, you flying in the air like grabbing your ass, putting the fire out. And when you land, you're good. You've got solid footing. You can start jumping, you can start shooting. All that shit. Just like normal. Like you just walked into the fight. It's ready. And then this one, it's so jarring. It's so god jarring that on the bottom right, that thing right there would teleport back. But I would still take damage. What? Let's start this whole thing over. I want to fucking... Dude, we've got so many more. I love it. I love it. Okay, look, we reset the thing. We've got 10 minutes. Dude, I kind of like having the time limit. Like, if it's like a 10-minute time limit, like, I'm usually like all for it. But if it's like a 1 or 2 minute time limit, and I just can't get seconds in, no matter how hard I try, or at least this is my experience when I was younger, which I base a lot of games on. I would get like stressed out because I would like die too many times or like not get it within like the first like 20 times, and 20 times is like getting too many. Uh and just God fucking damn it. What the fuck? I jumped. Ah, why don't you get like, dude? Okay, this is maybe this game just is. It's because it became before Dark Souls, and like maybe I don't play too many games outside of Dark Souls related style games when it comes to action. But or Doom, but that's totally different. It's just totally different game style. So, third person game. I just feel like sometimes if I'm jumping, I should be getting iframes. That's my way of dodging in this. There's no other way. You don't change how fast you move within a certain space, within a certain amount of time, other than just hitting a direction on. I guess you can slow it down, but like that's it. On your that like there's no form of dodging other than jumping. So you would think that there would be like if you were a good game designer, in my opinion. Maybe this is just before Dark Souls. I don't know. I don't know how fucking iframes worked other than after you get hit, you have some iframes in like Mario, right? You have some iframes in that kind of game, or Sonic, right? You'd have like different kinds of games, like would have different things, but it would be usually in platformers. If you got hit for a short while after getting hit, you could not take damage from certain hits at all, right? Those are iframes. Dark Souls is a game that I'm very familiar with that provides iframes. Is probably the first game that I ever learned what iframes were called from. Like, I had to look up iframes so that I understood what people meant when they were talking about Dark Souls. Yeah, a lot of old games did it that way. Yeah. But for Dark Souls, when you hit the circle button or the B button or whatever it is on the controller or on the keypad, the keyboard, I mean, jeez, I'm saying all the wrong words. It just meant. Is this the last one? Why is there no other open? What the fuck? Did we do it? There's another opening! Jesus fucking. I have a heart attack. Damn it, what was I talking about? I got distracted. I hate losing a tangent. I hate that shit. I'd rather go nowhere for a long time than go somewhere in a short time. Iframes Dark Souls, this game. Thank you so much, Oline. You know what I'm talking about. So, as I have this game paused, and I drink some water to... Maybe I just haven't been... I think I drank too much alcohol without drinking water. My problem. Carl, honestly, I probably shouldn't have bought this alcohol. If I'm gonna be... Honestly, if I'm gonna be, intermittent fasting, I don't think that takes account for alcohol. Like, alcohol causes you to gain weight. You have goldfish brain? What? You think who's delirious? Dark Souls, iframes. Every time you hit the circle or B button, the dodge button, you do dodge animation. Me? Okay. Why? Why do you think that? And then, as you dodge, get some frames of your animation that you don't get. Like, you're invulnerable. You don't take damage, even if there's like a damage proc in that. Right? And then, this game doesn't seem to have that at all in the jumps. And the jumps are the only way of dodging things. Outside of just moving the character. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know, man. Only thinks I'm delirious. I'm just delirious. You know, that word always makes me think of two songs. Shit. 2 songs. Delirious by Prince and Delirious by ZZ Top. I am 14.37. 14 and... No, not 0.37. 14... Yeah, I'm very far into a stream. I've become one with Twitch. I did drink some alcohol, okay? Carl, but, like... Don't just say that I'm good, okay? But, like... I don't think I'm drunk. But, like, come on, chill. What the fuck, bro? Oline, what the fuck? You woke up at noon? No. Wait, you woke up at noon, what? What's your time? Mine's 9:43. Hippie. You're, like, in the future. Dude. Thank you, Carl, for the percentage. "26 hours awake." I haven't been awake that long. My thing is, I've had... You guys don't know this, but I guess it's not illegal. I went to the tobacco store, discount tobacco, and they had the... I've been doing this for it just every now and then, and I just happened to do it when I would go and I would get Delta. You guys ever heard of Delta 8 THC gummies? They're like CBD gummies, but they have a weird, like, not very strong. Lucky? Did they not have that in your country? I've just noticed this, like, within the past 2 weeks. 3 weeks. It's because the liquor store... I have to admit my vice. It's because the liquor store said, "Hey, yeah," like someone at the liquor store, just one of the people behind the counter was like, "Yo, dude, by the way, we're getting some new Delta 8 gummies. Like, you get a little bit of the high, but like not so much that you get the anxiety. May get like actual like Delta 9 THC because it's Delta 8. And for whatever reason, it's like less than 3% THC, whatever that means. I'm not a scientist. I don't know what those terms actually, what those like compounds are, whatever. You had a vote to legalize cannabis. .7% of voters opposing. You see, in the United States, it would be like 50.7% of voters voting for it, and then just the way that the country works federally. Even though the majority voted for, like, the majority of people per capita voted for something, it just depends on the representatives. You have almost 1 million unenrolled. I see. I don't know how many in the United States. How many people live in New Zealand? You're a small country in comparison to us, right? Fuck this game, dude. I rarely use the wrench, like I've been saying. I wanna use the wrench more, but the game doesn't want me to. Even though it gives me the option. I didn't know that the wrench would blow up. I probably should have known, but I didn't think that the wrench would blow up one of those explosive barrels. Because the barrels are just so big. They're bigger than normal explosive barrels. What's that number? That's the number of unenrolled voters in your country, or yeah, million. I see the million. Yeah, there are 6 digits after the second comma to the left. Six is a multitude. So that's your total population of the whole country. Oh, see, I'm willing to bet that the United States has more, a lot more, but I don't know that. Okay, I don't know that. I just don't know that. Numbers don't mean a whole lot to me. I have a problem with the value. Understanding. I feel like I've always had a problem with understanding just how much bigger a number can be than another number. When it comes to, like, social perception of that number. On paper, I can understand that shit. But I have a problem with money. Is, like, I don't know what is worth saving. I've always had this problem. Oh wish that I understood. I have a problem with money. I don't understand how it works. I don't know how value, like, maybe not just money, but just value of, like, living. What, like, how much money is it worth to live? I think that's one of my biggest problems. One of my biggest character flaws. If I were a fictional character. Or I guess you can have a character flaw if you're not a fictional person. A character doesn't have to be fictional. By definition. Oh fuck, there's some ammo here. I took a hit. Oh shit. Retreat. Let's take these guys out with the sniper. Oh fuck! Oh, we got him. Ooh, I thought I didn't get him, but with the version 10 of this weapon, see, if you guys don't know, every time you unlock a new weapon, like, or you buy a new, you have a new weapon in your inventory. It upgrades to level 10, but it's pretty much the same. It just gets stronger for the first 9 levels, and then it has an added ability in the 10th level. Sometimes the added abilities are very, like, visual. Even if they are a lot stronger, they indicate things visually. And this one never used to start things, like, to turn things into ash. But now this one does. When I kill it, like, they turn into ash. But the problem is they turn into ash so slowly that it looks like they're still standing there. So I want to, for so long enough, they look like they're still standing there, that I want to shoot that thing again. And then I fucking waste a goddamn bullet. You know what I mean? Or is that just silly? Fuck, I got hit in the air! Iframes in the air, dude! How many fucking iframes do you get when you're in the air in the OG, the trilogy of fucking Ratchet and Clank? What the fuck is this game? How is it worse mechanically? Yeah, so we're a significantly larger country than you, hippie. Thank you so much for the Jenkum tea, man. Shit, I fucking hate when they're on the turrets. At least when I'm in a vehicle and I'm trying to run them down, but it takes, like, more of me just, like, ramming into them for, like, 3 to 5 seconds, maybe 10 at the most, to kill them by running them over, because that's the skill point. Why don't they make the skill points like something that works with the mechanics more than just, like, makes it seem like you're just kind of breaking the mechanics? I don't know, dude. Dude, look at the bottom right. Do you see next to the mini map on the bottom right? That's part of a laser. I just dodged that. See, the hitboxes I don't think are bad. The hitboxes are actually really good, because that got really close to me. You see that little orange, bright orange bit? That got really close to me, and I was able to dodge it just by moving to the left. So, I don't think the hitboxes are bad. I feel like the jumping hitboxes are bad. Potentially. Or maybe I just suck. But that's how I feel at the moment. If I had to fully dissect this game after playing it for 14 hours, 15 hours. Fuck, I'm turning the wrong way. Okay. Do you guys notice how much I jump? People who don't play Ratchet and Clank, like, if you're looking at the stream, like, do you guys notice? Just think that to yourself. How much I fucking jump in this game. Ratchet and Clank is all about jumping to avoid damage. It's kind of basically like if you replaced lateral movement like in Dark Souls. Not comparing the games difficulty-wise. A lot of people say, oh, you compare it to Dark Souls, it's difficulty. Like, oh my god, this game is difficult. I'm saying, like, just in the iframe way, like I've been talking about the whole fucking time. When you jump in this game, or these games, it's your way of avoiding damage. Whether you get iframes or not, something about the jumping in this game is not the same. Or if it were, maybe it shouldn't be the same, but like, it seems like the game is supposed to play too similarly to what someone as a Ratchet and Clank fan would already be familiar with and want to be building upon. This seems regressive. It's like going backward in innovation, in gameplay. Does that make sense? Fuck. Good thing I noticed those fucking turrets. Or what if the game is just too hard for me? What if I just suck? And I'm just like, it's not like Dark Souls! It's like I sound so hypocritical. I'm like, oh, I like Dark Souls, and everybody's like, oh, dude, Dark Souls is hard. What is wrong with, like, how people gauge what is good in a game these days? Right? I feel like not everyone, but a lot, obviously, but a lot of people who are super into Dark Souls, just the layman, average person who also plays like Call of Duty all the time, and then like doesn't play any other game ever. They're all about like multiplayer. I don't know, dude. Maybe that's a bit too generalized. I don't know how to say it. I'm just saying, like, the fuck, dude. I get delirious. Oh, man, I wish that there wasn't DMCA, dude. I'd play fucking Prince right now. Huh! I get delirious. Of course the rocket launcher is so underpowered! Why is the sniper rifle better? The sniper rifle does more damage! It's only one level higher! Getting pissed. Oh, fuck! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Is this game supposed to be this hard? What? I wonder what difficulty I played it on when I was a kid.
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Dude, I haven't played this game in so long. I've played the other games more recently. Like all three of the others. Those are the ones that I revisit. This is not one of the ones that I typically revisit. So, like, I'm kind of... This is where we, like, actually break continuity almost. It's like the other ones were like fever dreams of awesomeness. Where I'm just streaming games that I've been playing consistently over and over and over again for my entire life. And then we're now, for the first time, branching into games that I haven't played as many times over. But this is one of the earlier ones that I got like later, a little bit later in life. Like, I had the first three for the same amount of time for like so many years because they came out all at the same time. So for 3 consistent years for like my birthday or something, dude. I'm not even kidding. This is how it started. For 3 consistent years for like my birthday, I got a Ratchet and Clank game and a Jak and Daxter game. I was fortunate for that. That's fucking awesome. To get that kind of present from your parents as a birthday gift. At the time. And then they'd be the games that I would always play. But for whatever reason, this one I didn't have for a long time. And the only time I ever saw it was in like Hollywood Video. Do you guys know Hollywood Video? It's kind of like Blockbuster. I don't know if it's regional or anything. That's where I saw this one. Was that Hollywood Video? You remember Hollywood Video? Dude. Hollywood Video was the shit, dude. They had a whole game section that was like, it looked like a game section, whereas like the Blockbusters that I went to, the video game section didn't, it looked like the same as a, stylistically. Fuck. Okay, here we go. It looked like the same, just the same as any other movie section. Like, oh, you're in the action movie section, right? You're, oh, drama. Yeah, I don't think I have any more Hollywood Videos here anymore either. I used to love Hollywood Video. I actually, like I was just kind of hinting at, I liked the Hollywood video game section at least more than Blockbusters, because it was just the same goddamn store, just fucking remapped with like cool skins. Oh, we've got a different color scheme. Oh my god. That's really all my nostalgia for it. It's very superficial. Did you see how I just turned around? Hey, hippie, are you here? Feel like you are. Okay, dude. I know this is an Australian movie or idea, or like he's a character, an Australian character, And I hope this doesn't sound racist or anything. Oh shit, that already adds so much drama to the situation. Shit, fuck. Why did I say that? But Crocodile Dundee. When Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. Yeah. This is a knife. Yeah, Crocodile Dundee, when he gets on the elevator, was it in the second one? I forget. There's one where he gets on an elevator because he's out. It's a fish out of water situation, right? Um, and he's like facing the other way, but the elevator opens up behind him. That's just what happened to me. And the only reason I thought to bring it up was because you're from New Zealand and that's like so close to Australia, geometrically, like on the surface of the planet. That like I can't help but think of both. Sorry. I know you're not Australian. Yeah, you're right next to each other. Yeah. Maybe I'm just over explaining my thoughts. You're like the Canada dude. That is like the best explanation. That makes so much sense. But not attached physically. Yeah. There's not a physical border. It's a or yeah, there's not a physical. It's ocean, water. No man's land. So yeah, we're like on the same page, dude. That's fucking awesome. See that? See, look, I would have never met and like talked to a person from New Zealand for so long. For 15 hours almost a day. Like if you got here early. And like that's what Twitch does, dude. I'm glad you started streaming. Largest ever eagle known to live on very small children. Dude, that's some fantasy shit, dude. That's some fantasy shit. Right? Oh, baby. Fantasy shit. Ooh, fantasy shit. Timothy Leary's dead. Oh, no, he's outside. Looking in. Timothy Leary's. Oh, fuck you, game. Dead. Oh, no, he's outside. Looking in. Ah. He'll fly his astral plane, take you trips around the bay. He'll get you back the same day. Timothy Leary. Timothy Leary. Shit. Extinct species of eagle that once lived in South Island. No, yeah, I bet they're fucking crazy large animals of all kinds of sorts in that area of the world. That's kind of how Australia is, but like you're an offshoot of Australia physically, I think. Aren't you guys on the same like what are the what are the see, I don't know the names of the like continental like plates. Do you know what I mean? Like what where do the you know how the plates are independent of continents? Right? Is that true? Is that what I'm or am I mistaken? split off Australia as hell. You're off to bed? Happy birthday, Carl. Thank you for sticking around. And, thank you so much for supporting this. You mean a lot to me. Oh, fuck this game! It's because I paused it. I interrupted the gameplay, dude. I keep talking. This one's a weird one, dude. In comparison to the others, it's like just so out of my element, but like so like similar in just every other way.
Come on, I need to blow something up.
Oh yeah, I want to blow something up too, but I want to do it strategically. Okay. Throw the EMP. Now we hold still. And here's one thing. When I tell, so you have two bots, so they can both, they're both equal. You don't tell a certain bot to do something. Just whichever one is closest to that, like, obtaining that objective, is set on it if you hit a button on the directional pad. The D-pad. So I have to hit left on the D-pad when I see the icon on the D-pad pop up. That means EMP. And that's the only way that I can deal damage to this enemy that you're about to see. Let me hit the start button. Oh, see that enemy right there? See that guy? He usually has a shield around him, but the EMP takes it out and it also stuns him. Which is good because then I can take him out. But there's a thing that the other bot can do. And another icon shows up. Totally separate. The other bot, if you hit the button, can attach or put a shield around the one who's throwing the EMP. But like, the EMP is thrown so quickly and so often if it doesn't work, without you having to hit the button again, that it's like, why even tell the other one to hit, to like cover them with a, that like it's thrown so fast that it doesn't, they don't even get to the one who's throwing the EMP fast enough. Like, why? You're just taking time away from the other bot. Why is that an option? If it takes, dude, fuck. I've never had a problem with that. It's just like I feel like I'm distracting my aiming, the left stick, to hit the D-pad. Maybe I have to just claw grip it. Right? That's the pro strat. Oh fuck! So I just took that guy, did you see the shield? I just took it out. And then I shoot it. And you just shoot it over and over and over again with your most powerful weapon. Oh fuck. And then you get all like dramatic and shit, and you run in with charge boots like I just did. I just took the opportunity of, so I just set one of my guys to turn that bolt that you see on the right half of the screen. Gonna turn it, and we have to turn it to do something just to progress in the fucking challenge. I wish I knew Typically, when you did that, it did something as you did it, like you watched it happen, like turning the screw part of tree outside of just someone going in a circle, a character model going in this, which is what this game has kind of reduced that to. You don't even have to do it. You tell your bots to, like, what the. That like takes one of the core platforming elements out of it, because that would like transform the platforming environment. And you had a fucking wrench. That's your main melee. That's your only melee weapon, outside of some that cost actually fucking. I don't know, man. All I know is I'm shooting this guy with a fucking Cool Raptors Volume 10, and it took me 100 fucking shots. So bull. Okay, what are they doing? What, do you want me to do it? Where's the other one? Do you see on the map? Where is he? It's like outside of the arena. He's outside this door. Look on the map. Look. Oh, you can't see the map from the pause. Look on the map. See the two green guys? One of my guys is stuck out there. So the one... Oh my fucking god. I was just talking about this. One guy... Like I said, would sometimes be assigned to provide a shield around another guy who was tasked to perform some sort of task. He was given a task. What I should have said. He was given a task. The other guy is just supposed to give him a shield as he goes. Which in a way kind of makes them not really a meat shield because they're bots, but I think you can meat shield. They're just like I die. Don't die. So they go around other person but not themselves. So the guy who was set to go to do the task. I get the lyrics. It's funny how they both say both of those songs that I'm thinking. I get the lyrics. There was a door that shut that just would not open again. But one of my bots got caught in it, and the one that was caught behind that door that would not open again, that I couldn't get my bot out of again, was the one that was set to perform a task, and the other one was set to form like give a shield to that task. If that makes sense. That's so weird. I couldn't get him out. And I know they can teleport. Did I not just... What if your PS2 controller's just going bad, like the analog? Starting to go bad? suck. I feel like the left one would be the one that would go out the most. It's the movement stick, you know. Everyone knows that one is. Yeah, it's going. I think I have another PS2 controller. Maybe it's better. Maybe I should try that next stream. I don't feel like going to look for it. I like to keep what I'm not using around me. Needed a new PS4. Your left stick started bugging out? Dude, we need to find out. I need to find out. Shit, I probably just paused that at the wrong time. I need to pee and get water. I gotta piss. My friend Shio. You know Shio? You might know her because of Bloodborne. She's done Bloodborne. Dropping in. It's legit. You know what sucks? I forget which controller. Or sorry, no, which thumbstick. I forget which thumbstick it was. I had an Xbox Elite controller. And I mean I have it still. I could test it out and see. But one of the sticks would be stuck like with constantly pointing in one direction. That's drift, right? So it would have this drift in one direction. So you couldn't even like do menus correct. Console. Even like you remapped shit, you couldn't remap the sticks. That got annoying. So I couldn't even use it, and I paid like $150,000. What the fuck? $150 for it. I bought it like retail price. And then like 2 years later, like you want something that you pay that much for and feels so good in your hands and works so well to last longer than that. But the warranty expired 2 months after but before, sorry. My shit went bad. Planned obsolescence. You think so? Ooh, baby! That just makes me think of Apple, right? Especially with all their updates for their fucking phones, the iOS. Just makes older shit worse. Or has that always been the case? It probably is just always the case. It's new, like those older. I guess it makes sense. The older hardware wasn't designed for what the newer things are. The newer like firmware is capable. So I guess that makes sense in that regard. But what if, dude? Oh my god, what if? That sounds like Chairman Drek, dude. Like what? That's what you're saying, dude. Right? That's just capitalism. We want to make money off of what is sellable. If we can sell things more often, even if it's like not that much better than what was before, but like there's a demand for it because we've created that demand with our fucking lawyers and shit. that we paid for? Dude. This game, there's so many. How am I even done? What is the objective of this? Just to get through in a certain number of time? Like, I don't, like, I'm still only 7 minutes through, but, like, I don't, it's like a race. It's actually very stressful. This game, this level right here is pretty tough. It's not bad, though. Vacuum cleaners, I think, big products, bit. What about the mop, though? Didn't the mop predate the vacuum cleaner? Or no? I mean, the mop is a lot. Like, easier to make for the price. And then even before that shit, what kind of stuff was invented, dude? Right? Oh, dude, I did it again! Did you see that? Did you see that shit? I turn around when I get on... Oh, fuck this game. What? But it's not this game's fault, maybe? I don't know. I just, like... When I go up the... elevator, I feel like I need to turn around. And then... I get to the top of the elevator. And I'm turned the opposite way because I turned around. What the fuck am I doing? Bug. Call back! We're calling back to, what's it called? Crocodile Dundee, right? That's why I thought about this. Also, because New Zealand is right. What the fuck? I fell off the elevator. Dude, I could have gotten cut in half in real life, dude. Is that... How many people have actually been cut in half by elevators? You see it in movies, like, all the time. Like horror movies. Vacuum, yeah, we're like... Never... Other. Yeah. But here's the thing, they're always, they don't update vacuums with, new... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, shit. They don't update vacuums digitally, like, with, like, new, like, protocols and shit. Your vacuum's a vacuum. You turn it on, it works, and it's got settings. Right? I'm talking about, like, phones. Computers in your hands. Like, what is considered a phone today? You know what I mean? They operate on little computers. That's it. They just suck. Unless you, like, know how to set them up right. But then again, you have to have Android, basically. I'm just on fucking iPhone, so maybe that's why I'm so pissed. Yeah. Wait. Oh shit. How many times have I been in this room? Also, why do I see the time all the time except for when I'm paused? Shouldn't that be on my mind when I'm paused? But no, I have to unpause it so that I can see. And look how fast it fades out. Fucking game. Okay. Shit. Damn it, dude. I took a fucking hit, dude. What the fuck? Where? You can't view the... Why can you pause the game, but you can't view the map in the game? You can pause the game to change, like, a mod that's on your weapon. If you can do that with your fucking hands in that amount of time, you should be able to look at a map for however you want in this game. Hey, hippie, you don't have to be quiet, my dude. Look, dude, I'm 15 and a half hours into a stream. Like, I don't give a shit, dude. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit how long I take to get through this. I don't care. It doesn't matter what we're doing. If I'm talking about something or whatever, it doesn't matter. Drive durability... Yeah. Well, I already did that. Ooh, baby. Yeah, dude. It doesn't matter. I'm here. Even if you just fucking fall asleep to me, dude. Like... I'm there for like 30 minutes while you're trying to sleep. I don't know. It doesn't matter what I am to you, dude. But like, you're here, so it matters to me. That's what matters. Is that you're here. What I mean? Hey, did I just do it? Okay, what did I accomplish? What did I do? I just went from room to room until... Like, how many times... What? I'm so confused by that level. With the timer. Thanks for the GG, but like... I don't know if it's supposed to be this hard. But like, I may be impaired. But... I felt like, I don't remember what time it was at. You know how you saw that yellow time that was going down? It was going down. During the gameplay, like in the middle of the bottom of the screen, it was going, it was a yellow number and it was counting down. And it was a time limit. How far down was it when I beat this? Is that the time, 4:57? Or is that how long it took me? Because it was counting down. So is that the same number? I want to know. I didn't look. I wasn't looking at the time. I was just trying to get through as fast as possible. God damn! Okay. Moving on. Oh, look, we've got the timer again. Can't quite get the hybrid here.
Horribly, I should own up to a few things. First of all, Timmy Aberdeen, I'm the one who set your backpack on fire. I'm sorry you couldn't get it off in time.
Oh man, that's fucked up, Dallas. What the fuck? Did you guys just hear that shit? What the fuck? He set her backpack on fire? What the fuck? She couldn't get it off in time.
And Susie Binkleton, I was the one who put the Tyrannoid in your locker. Hey, I heard the therapy is going well, though. Chin up, kid.
What a fucking asshole. I did it in 5 minutes instead of like 10. Okay, so maybe the time limit really doesn't matter that much. Not as hard as I think it is. Just overthinking shit so that I like restart shit. Or die. I'm just thinking about other shit. I don't know. We playing the game though. Shit. What the fuck? There's a guy right next to me. I'm at 70. I'm about to level up to 71 health. Progressively level up health game. If you're not familiar with Ratchet and Clank mechanics.
And finally to you, Juanita, my dear, sweet Juanita. I apologize for the last 6 years of rude jokes, harassing innuendo, and all those friendly little pinches in the elevator.
He's
Who are we kidding?
apologizing for the sexual harassment. And then he made a joke about it. He made it, like, funny. I knew it was, like, hinting at shit, right? It had to have been. It's crazy. This game was, made it... I feel like this game was, like, meant more for teens than it was, maybe that was their goal. Maybe that was it. They had made 3-year-old... Like, they've been making this, franchise for 3 years. Right? Some of the people who started out playing this game might be teens. And, but we want to keep them interested. So let's make it edgy. You're right. It's like, this is like the edgy Ratchet and Clank. That's basically it. That's basically the game. Oh, dude, Jack, don't even get me started with Jak and Daxter. It's like Jak and Daxter started that shit. I feel like Jak 2 started that shit. Didn't that came out way before this. Ratchet and Clank 2 going commando? Dude? Oh my fucking god. They were playing Jak 2 in it, dude. I feel like Jak 3 kind of came back around in some ways. I liked it. It felt more back to its roots in the first one. For the third one. If you get what I'm saying. They connect. Thematically. Gameplay wise and such. But like, it's still, the third one still kept some of the shit that the second one brought in. The second one was just like, dude, I'm fucking, guess what I am, dude? I am Grand Theft Auto, but in a fantasy science fiction.
Can you pick up the pace, please? The station is seconds away from exploding.
Setting. I have like ears like an elf for no explained reason, but there's also magic and stuff. That's it. There's not a whole lot to that game. They just, why did they do that? I don't think it was a very good endeavor, and this one's just kind of building off of that edginess. But in a for its sake, in a very Ratchet and Clank kind of way, I guess, in the humor wise, like it's all like cracking jokes and shit, like blatantly. Oh hell yeah! Look, level 10, baby. Woo! I wasn't even looking for that. I was just using the weapon. Oh, dude, we need Obliterator at level 10. Maybe that's what we're missing. Fuck. I don't know. I'm gonna play through the Jak and Daxter games eventually. It's been long enough. Unfortunately, I recently played through the Sly Cooper games before I started streaming, so I might take some time before I ever revisit those, especially with the bad taste in my mouth that I got from the fourth one that I've never played before the time I played it. I didn't like the fourth one at all. And it made me... And I already didn't like the third one as much as the second one. So I was like, slowly losing... Know what I mean? Slowly losing interest. And that would just push me over the edge. Oh! I need to use these turrets more. I hate having to worry about the rate of fire. Know what I mean? Hey, tell me, was my microphone too far away from my mouth? Just, I don't know how long that was. It seemed like it was a bit far away from my mouth. Feel free to tell me if that's ever the case. This isn't really the best microphone. It can get knocked out of place very easily. We're moving on. We've got a time limit, and we're just doing gauntlet style fucking chalice dungeon fucking shit, dude. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Captain Quark. I've been sounding alright? Okay. See, I've noticed sometimes when I look over at chat, I can see my microphone thing, like the audio, like what is that called? That representation of like what it goes from green, that most of it's green, then yellow, then red. Sometimes I've seen it go to red now that I've been on the PC OBS, the level, yeah, of my mic. Sometimes it just barely dips into the red. They call it the level in audio. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, I don't know any of the terms like when it comes to audio production. This is the thing that I've been using. This is the mic that I've been using to. What did I say? I just shot 2. Why? Oh. That's the sniper. I would usually have a sniper at the bottom. I like to put the snipers at the bottom, but you can't change the quick select. So I just wasted a bunch of shields. Yeah. The audio gets compressed. I don't want my audio to sound compressed. But I've had that problem for a long time because I've been streaming on like consoles. And this mic doesn't work with the consoles, I guess. Got like filters or whatever. It needs to be set up correctly. those like foamy like things. You know what I mean? That just goes on the tip of your microphone. Like this microphone is like it sticks out. But then again, it makes a weird noise if you plug it into your headphones, so it doesn't make any sense. Just don't plug it into your headphones. It just interrupts the signal. You're stoked with your header? What? I got you. I totally get it. Totally get it. I thought I took that bottom right one out, but... Jesus Christ. Oh God, this is painful at this point. It's so grindy. Oh, it's so simple. You're just going through corners. Oh, if you hold... Look at that. Hey, we're almost there. I didn't know that you had to hold... See, it's so unintuitive to me. There's always been a dedicated map button that just pops up. Pauses the game. Oh! I'm not even holding triangle anymore. Fuck! It's full on. This. Yeah, look at this. I can play the game with the map up. What if I just have bad eyes? I just need the map. And I've been paying more attention to the map than the game. What if that was the thing? It matters more where the red dot is and less where you're actually aiming. Even though the game wants to keep your fingers on the aiming stick, despite the fact that it's the aiming stick, despite the fact that it's a platformer. Oh, we're almost there. Look. So look at both. You can actually see how far we've come, though. We've gone like in so many left and right turns. It's almost like a clover. Oh no, another one of these rooms. Okay. Not bad. Ooh, we got two of them in one shot. Nice. Oh shit, I took 2 hits in a row. No. Do I read Chaucer? No, I haven't read Chaucer in a long time. Okay, stop asking. Jeez! Yeah, Yeah, this is actually nice to watch the map more. This should be like the default way to play the game. Just more UI. I know I've been complaining about the UI, but like, this is nice. I had no clue. I've never played it this way. I've never seen this. Well, we've got to go forward. Double kill. Oh fuck! Forgot about those guys. They hide in plain sight, dude. There's like no indication. You just have to be able to see it. It's kind of hard to see when it's filtered by the shield. And as well as the map. I do have to say, as well as the map. Good God. I feel like there's like latency to when you swap a weapon, where there hasn't been before. Like it takes you time to get the weapon out, maybe? Maybe that was there? Notice how I'm just jumping. I'm not even thinking about that. It's like I'm breathing. You do. Hey, at least there's no stamina bar for jumping. I think I'd just lose my mind. Oh shit. We're almost there, boys. Damn. Let's go. Maybe I should tell him to do the the EMP first. Oh, EMP first, for sure. Oh. Damn it, dude. Why wasn't I telling... I thought I told one of them to do the EMP. But I guess you can only tell someone to do one task. And then the other person has... If you hit a button next, it has to be... Why not bound it both? So if you, like, double tap, it makes it... you double tap left on the D-pad, it makes it... Hey, I want you to go and... hack this thing, and if I hit it a second time, dude, I want you, the other bot, to go protect them with a shield. Why does it have to be separate buttons? The other they mean nothing. The buttons mean nothing. It's like they just thought, oh, we gotta use every goddamn button on the fucking D-pad, but we don't want any fucking ideas. We don't want any, like, actual squad commands. Fuck. Oh, dude, I felt like I was tripping. Damn. I didn't realize that the rocket launcher shoots 2 out the side. That's fucking crazy. When you get to level 10, watch this shit. Look. Did you see that? I just pulled it once. I had no clue it did that. At level 10. Yeah, I actually killed that guy. With a wrench. Oh, fuck. These guys again. Nice. Maybe that was what was tripping me. There were 2 on the ground as well as 1 here and 1 here on this thing I'm walking on each respective side. I thought they were all just, because there was only 1 up here, there weren't 2 up here. Like 1, 2 next to each other. I think that's what fucked me up before. You. Here we go. Oh shit. I just ran in there. All these swarmers around. Damn it, I knew one of them was gonna get me, dude. I'm jumping so much. We're almost there. 2 more rooms. Oh. Oh. Take it. My damn. Turrets did nothing.
Boss, when this is all over, I'd like you to do it. And again.
Honestly, this weapon with 3 fucking rockets that all do like the same amount of damage is like the best version of the previous rocket that only did 1. Did 1 rocket's worth of damage. It's really nice. I do have to say. Oh fuck! I forgot about the turrets. Gotta get this worked out. Oh shit! Come on. Oh fuck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude! Oh, baby! Okay. Hell yeah! Look at me go! Look, I'm in like the main hallway. Ooh, I got new nanotech. Oh, baby. 72 out of 72. Okay, we've been here many times. Let's do it again. And let's do it right this time. Oh. Wasted those turrets, it's fine. It'd be cool if you could pick up turrets. Okay. No. Okay. We took the turret out. That was our biggest impediment. Shit. Wait. There's like a whole tunnel. Is that just like the end of the game? Like, fucking. Hell yeah. Ooh, elevator time. Look, I'm not gonna turn around. Wait. Okay. We didn't even have to get on the elevator. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! We did it! Okay. Now there's another boss fight or another section. I don't even know. It's boss fight.
Ratchet. The containment fields are deactivated. The station is no longer on lockdown.
Good. Now get on a shuttle and get out of here.
Sorry, Ratchet. I am not leaving without you.
Oh my god, we're such good
Lay out the
friends.
sappy melodrama before you lose my entire audience. I've been
Tizo,
waiting
your
for this
favorite
moment
character.
for a long time. I'm gonna give Dreadzone fans the finale they've been waiting for.
Come on,
It's
Agnes.
a little
Come on.
one-act play I call
Yeah.
Death of the Lombats.
Death of the Lombats. No. Oh fuck. Okay, so why is he the bad guy? Why does he have like a suit? Why does he have this like thing? Do not expect those guys. Yep, Agnes. Dude, Agnes is such a fucking nice cat, dude.
Show's over, Lombax.
You couldn't, like, find another cat that's like
Fox has
Agnes.
some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an
Oh, they're spawning
understatement.
ghosts. Dude, I barely even saw those guys.
undergarment, the underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot! Folks, I'm gonna break character for just a second and say, watch out! If you don't, we all die!
Oh no, they're all gonna die if I don't
Every
win.
time you're gonna be seen again is in reruns.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, they keep talking.
Star is toast. I might as well put my head between my legs and kiss my ankles goodbye.
Bye, Dallas. Sorry, but I'm gonna lose. I just know it. I'm at 6 out of 72 health. And now he's getting close to me. And I don't like it.
Oh, no! This could mean disaster for Team Darkstar. I put 500 volts on this match.
He's betting on it.
There's our lives hanging the balance, and you are gambling?
Oh, don't pretend like you care. You never cared. Oh, there we go. I popped a blood vessel again. Oh, all right. Can somebody
He's
get me
talking about aneurysms the whole
Here's
time.
a third act twist. The big bad guy just got bigger.
Oh. Just got bigger.
This year on Dread Zone, an audience favorite, the giant mech climactic battle.
Shit.
I can't look. His team
Giant
dogs
mech
are dead.
active battle. It's
What's
kind of funny
happening?
because like
Journalists, what
a
are
lot
you
of the
doing?
games start turning into
Nothing. Just keep
a giant
your
mech
eyes
battle.
closed. Ah!
Let's do another take. Put some feeling into it.
In fact, all of them do. You're just running around and you're shooting a giant mech. Fuck this game. I need some water. I need. Wait. Did it save me at phase 2? With full ammo? It did. No, it was phase 1. Shit, I hit the fire.
The only time you're gonna be seen again is in reruns.
Oh, looks like Fox has some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one.
The
heck of a
brown
match.
does not look like somewhere that I'm
Considering
not
that we
supposed to
die
talk.
if Team
To walk. It's like kind of stupid. I hate that. I hate that color. I feel like I should be able to land on that, but I'm so stuck in like terrestrial thinking. You know what I mean?
Let me at 'em! Let me at 'em! I'll tear 'em apart!
Okay. I forgot to put down these guys. Oh shit, still not
Looks like
enough.
Fox has some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an understatement.
An understatement, an undergarment, the underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot.
And now, Ratchet's destruction, brought to you by Lehman Vox.
I'm doing no damage.
Vox kills Ratchet. What a headline.
Doing no damage. Am I supposed to have, like, saved up? Oh, he broke my shield that I put down. Did you see that? He just destroyed it. Just destroyed it. What a fucking asshole. He destroyed my shield, bitch.
Has some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an understatement.
An understatement
turrets
in
are
undergarment, the
replaced
underworld
so
of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot.
soon.
Here comes the big guns.
Do, 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 do. Shit. Ugh. Shoot him with the sniper rifle. Do the double jump over this move. Come on.
Let's do another take. Put some feeling into it.
Out of ammo. Come the fuck on. Talk about fucking bullet sponge. Like, what the fuck? Here's some ammo. Okay. You have to shoot him so many times on this difficulty.
This year on Dread Zone, an audience favorite, the giant mech climactic battle.
Audience favorite.
I can't look! Is Team Darkstar dead? Dallas, what's happening? Dallas, what are you doing?
Oh. What's he doing?
Nothing, just keep your eyes closed.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Dude, you have to be looking at the ground, but you also have to be aiming up at the people to, like, get, like, fucking, you know, damage in.
Oh, it's good to be the boss. If I don't like someone, I just do this.
See, I've got to use the other stuff, but I just want to kill him. Serious. Like, difficulty.
Oh, looks like Fox has some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an understatement.
An understatement in undergarment, the underworld of
Oh,
professional
God.
mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot.
Hey, lunchbox, eat this.
Lunchbox? Was that supposed to be a joke about lombax? How lombax sounds? Pronounce it?
Hero.
Lunchbox?
Never believe what you see on HV.
Oh my. HV, what is that?
The only time you're gonna be seen again is in reruns.
Oh no. I'm only gonna be seen in reruns. Too good.
Gleaming Vox, champion exterminator.
This is just sad at this. 16 hours? And dying to the same boss over and over again?
It's good to always keep the audience guessing.
Always keep the audience
looks like
guessing.
Fox has some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an understatement.
I wish they would stop saying the same thing over and over
The
again.
underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot.
Oh, just say
Fox
the same
News
thing.
special report. Team Darkstar's about to be crushed.
They just say the same thing. Over and over.
Hero
Shut the
dies in a nasty way. Ooh, I love black comedies.
Come on! I missed.
Oh, that's enough fun for one day, Lombax. This game is over.
Game is over. But yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Just keep doing the same thing?
Here's a ratings poster.
I hope that my controller isn't going bad. That would suck.
Here's a third act twist. The big bad guy just got bigger.
Bigger!
This year on Dreadzone, an audience favorite, the giant mech climactic battle.
I can't look. Is Team Darkstar dead? Dallas, what's happening? Dallas, what are you doing?
Okay.
Nothing, just keep your eyes
We got a
closed.
new
Go!
level on our turret.
That's good to always keep the audience guessing.
Oh, I hate the ghosts. The ghost guys just suck. Oh my.
Kills Ratchet. What a headline.
Dude, I am so done with this. I am done with this game. I'm done with it. Done. Over. Done. I'll be right back. Yep. Let's load this game. Watch. I'm back. Let's load this game. Remove. Okay. Wait. We'll load this game in couch potato mode. And just see how, like, OP we are. Like, what's the difference from the hardest difficulty you can do from starting the game? Even though there's a harder difficulty. And what's the easiest?
Ratchet, when you are ready, you can take the shuttle to the Battle Dome's control level.
I'm aware. So do I have to go through all that shit again? Because I quit out? I think I do. I do. Fuck. Oh well, it's it's on this shit. I didn't know that. I guess I should have read the thing. I did read the thing though. Agnes, that's not your beer, dude. Caught her that time. Fuck, Agnes. Why are you so interested in the beer? Eh? Why? Get away. Piece of shit fucking cat. The fuck? Oh wait, no, we're back on the boss battle. Look. Look at how much damage we're doing now. So much more damage.
Nice shot, airball.
So much more damage.
Oh, looks like Fox has some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Oh shit.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an understatement.
Come on.
Understatement, an undergarment, the underworld of professional
Undergarment.
whatever it is, it's hot.
Fox News.
Oh my god, it's so much easier. Look.
Team Darkstar's about
He's almost
to be
dead.
crushed.
Folks, I'm gonna break character for just a second and say
He's almost dead.
out! If you don't, we all die!
Here's a third
Look,
twist.
he's
The
fucking
big
dead,
bad
and he's still
guy
talking.
just-
It's over.
Hey, look, he's got his pet with him on the battlefield. What the fuck? Why does he have that thing? He just treats it like shit. You know why? Because he's a bad guy.
Escape shuttles all left long ago. Now we'll both die together on live holovision. It'll be the best ratings I've ever had.
Nice.
Even if I don't make it out of here alive, at least a lot of other heroes escape tonight.
Enjoy your pathetic idealism. For the last few seconds of your life. What?
Clank to the rescue!
No time remaining.
Just a sec.
Oh my god, he saves the pet. Dizor! He saves the pet!
Hold still.
Look, he's got the pet! He said just a second for the pet. Oh my god! He saved the pet.
Check out that explosion!
And the kids? Wait, the kids were actually on that planet? Or on that, like, space station or whatever?
Turn, you little
What the fuck?
Don't you know how to respect
They say Clank saved everybody. You know what? Clank is the real superhero. Jeez. Clank is the real fucking hero. He said, look, oh, look, Clank has another girlfriend now. He's always cycling through girlfriends. Same thing with Ratchet.
Kid Nova. What can I say? I thought I was a goner back there.
Kid Nova.
I owe you guys big time.
Hey Ratchet, it's Hydra Girl. If you're
Hydra Girl.
promise you look me up, okay?
Hey guys, I'm
It's nice this time of year.
a multiplayer character that you can play as like a skin. It's just a skin.
There's a nasty rumor going around about heroes being kidnapped, but don't worry, it's baloney. I mean, come on, nobody came to capture me, right? Just imagine making a show about galactic heroes without Captain Quark. Well, anyway, you guys missed the last 3 meetings of the Quark Cadets fan club.
Oh no.
But don't worry, I'm
3 meetings.
the newsletter, and I even saved some of the snacks.
Nice. He saved this custard. He saved some custard for us. Nice. And look, the credits are gonna come up like it's Star Wars. Or no. Never mind. Very Ratchet and Clank credit sequence. With all the like areas. Well, hey, I pussied out. Does that matter though? Look at this. Watch this. I always love this.
Lawrence, what's going on? You said we were coming within range of a space station.
Well, we were, sir. How was I to know it would suddenly explode?
It's been so long. Too long. Say you'll never leave me again for that nasty villain, Engelbert.
You make me feel like a young boy again.
Say what?
Nothing, just keep your eyes closed. Ah!
I always liked that final cutscene because it was like a callback to the third one. You know, it's a continuation. It's like, hey, we didn't forget about you. If you're a first timer to the series at this point, you would have no clue what the fuck what the fuck just happened. Yeah. Okay. Now we do this. Okay, I've got to do some computer things. Gotta do some computer things. We're done with the game, by the way. We're done. It's over. However, we're starting another game. Can you believe that shit?